You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
And I'm back. Hopefully it's working better now. Anyways, well, where were we? Blah 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 cut out, blah 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 cut out. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Alex. Thank you for the heads up that the buffer was bad. I didn't realize that was not pushing out the quality. It was heading only up to 900, so it was yeah, a little iffy. So I reset my router, and that seems to have done the trick. I'm going to stop the buffer replay today. So we're not going to have the buffer on. We're going to have the stream running though, so that should help performance a little bit with this game. Keep in mind this game has really high performance demand, so I'm going to put this as City Skylines mode, so you see the City Skylines only view. And we're going to disable preview, so I won't see anything except for your chat in the top corner. So if you're here, awesome, thank you. I'll try to have caught that. Sorry I didn't catch that sooner. My pre-test seemed to be working, the replay. But yeah, where was I? So I have done some changes since I last streamed the city. Did a little bit here and there, but mostly I've been working and kind of giving an idea of what I wanted to do in this section. So kind of like where these roads eventually will go around. There'll be a lower road and kind of a middle road and eventually some housing in between it. This highway, I'm kind of want to bring it up probably somehow into this and up into this area, but I don't know. I might end up what I'll do with it, kind of like possibly. I don't know if you were here for the stream where I redid this intersection, and used to be an intersection here, and here, actually, yeah, right across, but I turned it into a funky interchange. I think it was a beam only stream, possibly. Might have been a beam test back in the day, but it turned out all right. Splits back there. There's different options for the traffic to go different ways, but it's not the best of designs because it's too close. First, Black Shadows plays. Welcome to the stream. You're not 100% first, but partially first. You're first on YouTube though tonight. I ended up not playing earlier today because I was out and about with some friends, and now that I'm home, now I wanted to play a little bit. My bitrate's dropping again. Interesting. Why am I dropping to 17? Let me see if I move like that, if it goes up higher. Now it went really high really fast. That's not supposed to be fluctuating. It's supposed to be solid, the same number at all times. So I don't know what's up with my bitrate. That's really dropping low. It's supposed to be CAV. Let me check what I set it to. I'm gonna try that and see if that makes a difference. I've just really dropped, and it's dropping bad. So I'm not sure how bad it's dropping, but let me know. If it doesn't get better, I might actually have to stop the stream because my bitrate's all over the place, fluctuating. Might not be able to stream today. Yeah, that would suck. I would have to phone my internet people, be like, why is my internet not working? But yeah, the city's, I have done a lot to the city over a long period of time, as you know. It's always been growing, expanding. Eventually they'll be expanded out this way too. One of my favorite areas, expanded way up here, is my first suburb area. It's our first suburbs. Yeah, those fluctuating all over the place today. That's interesting. I might have to look into updating my software. There might be some updates up, maybe new drivers or something. This is the, as you can't see the name for some odd reason, it's a glitch in the game. It's my Roger Tech section. It's like a little bit of a mountainous kind of area. Eventually there'll be some more over here, some more over there. Coming down to the lower section below the cliffs, kind of. I kind of foresee like another ring, and yeah, it's a little pixelated there. Unfortunately, I don't know what's going wrong with it. It's not, I don't know if it's my side or my internet. That's the problem. Let's go back to preview. If I go to preview, see the problem is this. One moment's low and then it's really high. So if I go back to live view, and let's say we move this around, it's fluctuating really low and then goes up higher, and it's not supposed to do that, so which makes me think I don't know if it's my internet. So I'm going to do a quick speed test right now while we're live to see if it's my internet, and we'll see what's happening. I might bounce it out. So speed test on that. Oop. And we're going to do just quick test and see what's happening. Video says it's 28 right now, which isn't good. My download speed's all right. It's like it's going variable bitrate almost. Now it's holding 28 up. If I show you right here, now I kind of expect this to drop out. Show you the bitrate right there. That should drop out during the test. So say as I'm hitting 4, should be hitting 4. And that should stay up there, hopefully. It says I'm having 4 right now, so it shouldn't fluctuate that bad. It might be. I might be having intermittent internet issues, because that did drop really bad, like down to 400 a while ago, and it's like it's not supposed to do that. Unless it's an issue with down the road. It could be a restream issue, maybe. What if there's restreams having any issues? My intake is going through restream, so I don't know. Online, all online. We've got 2 on Twitch, 1 on Mobcrush. We did have a YouTube viewer there for a little bit there, but the glitch was bad. Streaming history. My bitrate's usually pretty decent. 2 frames, 2 frames. Should be just solid 2 all the time. But frame drops said 0%, but I don't believe it. That was 3%, 13% there. But so far it's saying I've dropped 3% of frames right now, but it seems to be solid now. So let me try playing the game again to see if I can play the game. If not, I'm going to close down something else I forgot to close down. Let's shut down that app. Quit. I'm going to shut down that. Close the web browser now. We go back to City Skylines. And see if it glitches again while I move around. Well, bitrate seems to be solid now. I'm hitting 4,700, which is a little higher than I'm set to. I'm set to only 27 for the most part. If it wants more though, I might give it more bandwidth. I'm going to push it up to 35. So I'm going to do that, and we're going to push bitrate up to 3,500. Apply, hit OK. And I just bottomed out there. Yeah, my internet's not working well. Ugh, it's not good. This bridge has got to be adjusted one day. One day. 37, yeah, 15 is bad. It's all over the place. Shouldn't be. I'm sorry. So we have 1 of 2 things. I'm going to play the game. You can watch if you want. I do apologize about the issues. I cannot seem to figure that out. It may be intermittent today, but I'm going to be just building So I'm kind of wanted to build over here, but I have some ideas on some modifications I want to do specifically to these areas here. And this one too I want to modify, and I'm possibly looking at ideas for this section here. And that's one thing I have not figured out what I'm going to do here because I don't want to lose these towers yet. But if I do the modifications I'm thinking of, it's possible I might lose some of these towers right here. And we'll probably have to redevelop some of this area. But yeah, because I have some really cool tools now. Specifically, like this tool. And now that I have this tool, turn on anarchy. Supposed to be up in the air. How the heck is that supposed to go? Well, basically I'm talking about putting a secondary road above the current road is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, and I'm not sure how it's going to work, but I'm thinking about doing some modifications in that area. But definitely want to redo this. I don't like this interchange anymore. Because that's supposed to be, that's the main road, but this is being supposed to be like an intersection too. This is done wrong. So I have to redo this one. So clean this up. Do you want it? No. We're gonna go delete that. Off my preview, that give it a little bit more juice for the computer. This is the one I've wanted to, I've got to go up the coastline, complete that coast concept idea. Where is that? And we're gonna go, I'll go like this. There we go. I gotta fix the power line really fast. There to there. And we have to go and move it. We're gonna hit this section. We're gonna raise this up a little bit. So we're just gonna raise that up just a little bit, and that little bit of a glitch. Now this is the one I want to redesign because I wanted this to be more like a freeway coming up, so I kind of have it, the road treating it like it's a freeway. I might end up putting an intersection here. I kind of have that over here, but I don't necessarily like how that is, but I'm gonna come in and take that out. And yeah, definitely going to make some adjustments on this. Let's take this one a little more over here. I'll take that a little bit over here more. And we're gonna throw that over here more. And let's try to straighten out that bridge a bit. Just a little bit, right? And I'll like move around a little bit more. And we could just kind of move this up a little bit too. And I think what we're gonna do is at this section here, going to put in a ramp going from here. I'm going to put a ramp right there. And coming off this spot here, I'm going to put a ramp there, but actually we could do that and drop this down instead of over there. Well, I could always force that to that. That lane goes there, turns that way. This one will turn that way, that one will turn that way, and at this point, we're going to come off right there, up there, and we're going to bring that one down. I think, kind of going to go here. Oh, we have a 12, 10, and a 2. What the heck? Shouldn't be that high of a step. Let's go down to steps. There we go. 10 and a 0. There we go. That should be better. And kind of make that like mini interchange. Just a mini one. I prefer to come down there, but fortunately it's not going to work well that way. And I think we're going to do a move it on this section right here and adjust that just a bit. There we go. That's going to be the freeway going through, kind of treated like a freeway, going up to this point and then across here until it finally hits intersections there. This definitely, how is this treated? Let's check it out. Yeah, that's treated kind of like a freeway right now. Except well, it actually is all treated like that all the way back. If I check all the way back, going back to this intersection, here's the last set of lights on it, so it's all free go, 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 go. But this is the hard one. Because in all reality, this area isn't developing, unfortunately, to towers like it's supposed to, so when it does develop, it will change probably routes of traffic and the tower's population will be a lot higher. I'm thinking putting offices through this section in between here and here, just kind of outskirt the industrial, like I always kind of have been doing. But eventually that will grow. Yeah, we're still having internet issues. That's not good. 5% frames dropped. Interesting. That's not good. Ugh. Well, the joys of internet. I love internet. I hate internet. But yeah, the problem I did with this is it's kind of treated like a freeway on all sides. So what I had done was like a circle. It's not going to work. I need a cloverleaf right here. So to do a cloverleaf here, it's not going to be easy because of the fact that what am I doing? 22 up. 22. That's at 20 height right now. Let's go with elevation step of 10. Right now I've got to drop it by 10. So. And that's the wrong street. So we're going to throw in the proper street that's supposed to be there. Possibly edit that one. Take this one up, I think. Hello, Explodicons. Thanks for stopping by. How are you today? I am warning, yeah, I'm having internet issues today, so if you realize there's some issues, I do apologize. Unfortunately, there could possibly be some issues with the stream today. I'm going to adjust that there. No. Not right there, but just right about there. Perfect. So this one's going to go a little bit higher, I think. I love Move It. It's my new favorite tool. Been using it a lot now. It's going to help to make everything a lot better. What we're going to do right here is some very nice roads. But what we're going to do is make it so it works. Problem is, that's the biggest problem. Right now, we don't want to do that. Actually, we need to turn off anarchy for one moment so this will work. You might have to just go in like this first. Alright. Unfortunately, it's not doing what I want it to do, so let's just bring down the height of this one. I turned anarchy off, but it's still glitching right there. Could be that this whole area is just too low on the water. So maybe what we'll do is we'll take it up on this section right here. So we're putting in that place. We'll bring up this one a little bit. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. And this guy is going to go up higher here. I have to go up there at least. Turn anarchy back on, because that's going to go like this. And like that. Thank you, John Carmichael, for that nice host. Appreciate that. I'm having some internet issues today, so you might find the stream goes a little buggy sometimes. We can't really. We tried to stop the stream and do a reset already on it, but that didn't make much of a difference. Maybe we're not going to go that high up on that one right there. Let's take this one up a little bit. Bring that up, level it up a bit, and that's kind of a bit better. And I'm going to try to bring this one, curve it just a little bit on there. We come in there, and this is going to come more at that angle. So kind of like we're looking at doing an overpass and then down. You heard me from Chipster? Awesome. Awesome. That's always nice of Chipster to mention me. And then I do play a little bit with Chipster some days, more than others. So that's going to be that way. That ways. Now we have to make this way and that way. So we're going to be doing a split probably right about back here. It's going to be 2 lanes coming off at first. One of them is going to split and go. Actually, maybe we'll do a tunnel onto this one. Probably do it. Actually, let's check it out. Let's go down. And ooh, we might be able to do a tunnel. I think. Let's go 2 down. We want to watch out for that subway right there. Oh no. And unfortunately, it's gonna not work. It's I hoped. Go back a little bit. So subway could be an issue. Could do a complete spin and come up right about back by there. Let's take that back a little bit. And take out that section right there. Yeah, Chipster's an awesome guy. I like Chipster. I kind of took some time off from streaming lately, so needed a little bit of a break with life. Just pretty busy lately. I'm just gonna go 20 height, as I don't know what this. That's underneath the subway. Now we're going behind the subway. What the heck is that so bad? Slope is too steep. That's probably what we're going to end up doing, is right about back there. I think I might be making some changes over here. So let's do that. That's the one. We're going to start expanding a little further on this, probably. Let's do this one, breathe the brake. And then we're going to adjust that over here. Do that. Now, it will be Minecraft hopefully tomorrow, but today I'm doing this game. And then we're going to throw in a bit of a modifier right there. We're going to two-lane this section right about probably here. We're going to have another road coming in right beside it. And that's going to come in right here. And back here. That's that split. That's that way, goes this way, and then that has to go that way. Okay. I got a parking away. I have a lot of things in the way at the moment. I'm not even sure what I'm doing, if it's even doing right. I haven't played this game in a while. Gotta think. Massive interchange is what I'm thinking right now in my mind. So we want to split from this direction to go that way, and that way to go that way. And there'll be a split coming off on here. So this is going to be a two-laner right for this stretch here. Probably two-lane for the little bit here. And we're going to split off right about here. And right about to there. And that looks funny, so we'll take that one up, and actually we'll take both of them up. And yeah, right about there. Bring those up a little bit, and then we're going to drop the height of that one just a bit. Okay, that one's not so bad anymore. Let's take off that. And we'll take that one up. It definitely is, especially with Move It. I will say this is my favorite mod. Anytime I played this game, I actually did some work on my own without playing and streaming recently. I did take a little bit of time for myself and played a little bit, so I don't know if you've noticed that I did that, but I could show you what I had done. I don't want to drop that too much, but I'll show you what I did do. I was over here on this side of the city, but I'm having a glitch with my my residential's not developing, and I did a bit of a development here. Kind of expanded this direction out, and also kind of planned out the roads and how these roads here we're going to kind of connect with all of this over here. So that's where I was kind of like drawing how I kind of foresee the possibilities of the freeways to go, and what will be a freeway, what would be just an overpass, and eventually this road will be down here coming along. It actually might come across over here, and I might make that another bridge in versus it just being the outer ring. So that might become a way to access to over here, possibly, whatever I might build along that side. And I did actually end up building a bridge across right here. So there's one bridge across there that this road will go across, and then slips over to this side where there's a bit of a commercial development started. On record, you now have 1,133 hours playing this game. Nice. I'm not at that. I've got about 100 and some, I think. Open the case on your computer. Maybe the computer's getting hot. Too many apps. No, just my OBS software, I bet you. It probably could be a software update or something. Maybe a driver update. CPU doesn't show anything's wrong. That's what you had to do with City Skylines? Well, it's snowing here in Canada right now, so if you look outside my house, you literally would see snow on the ground, so I'm kind of cold. I should be wearing my toque for anything, but I'm not. But yeah, this interchange section had been bothering me for a while, so kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to work on it. Really, there's two directions you can go. You can either go that way, Or you can go that way. I'm just trying to think of cloverleaf in my mind. That way, cloverleaf, that way. Look, cloverleafs are kind of the best design, but in this case, we don't really have the space for it. So I'm just trying to build it right now, the cloverleaf. And that one has to split off and go to that side. Where can we put a cloverleaf in? Well, we could put a loop back right about here, maybe. Let's do one right about here. Turn off anarchy for one moment. What are you doing up there? And what are we doing on that step? What type of step are we on right now? Looking at a 10-0, so it should be not a problem. Turn on anarchy for a moment. And spend it in there. Kind of adjust it afterwards. The choice of having move it now. And we'll take that one out a little bit more. Bring that one around more. It should hopefully make things. Oh, I didn't want to take the pillar. I want to take the actual circle. Move that out more like that. A little bit more there so the track will curve around and we're going to take a drop on the height there a little bit. We could probably bring that down just a bit. Move this one more over there. Unfortunately, this glitching like that. Let's bring that pillar up. That pillar's a little low on the overall design. Now we've got to bring this one, and this one up. Just hold down Shift and you can control those ones just themselves right now. The first one is pretty much better now. Let's say a bit better. I'm going back to this one and we'll bring that one up a little bit. A little fine-tunement and we'll move that one out just a little more. But where was the other one? Right there. We're going to bring down just a little bit. Unfortunately, the move it is quite slow, I find. There's no way to speed it up. It's very small increments, which makes sense for fine-tuning. It's a very good tool for your up and your down. I have not found an ability to change the speed of it going up and down. Alright. That's going to do that direction. That'll be a kind of cloverleaf. We're still going to have to split coming off at this point here. Fortunately, it's going up to there. And with that, I might have to move this a bit higher. Oops. I took the pillar higher. Didn't mean to do that. Maybe we will go a little bit higher on this one. And we'll move this one a little bit higher. Because this road is kind of low. I don't like it being so low. See, I don't want the water ever to go higher and then overflow on top of it, but I don't want it to be too unrealistic and cut vehicles off, so we might have to go a little bit higher on this one, a little bit higher on that one. There we go. But this one here is going to be pulled a little bit back now. There we go. And we're going to move this one up a little bit just to cover up that edge. There we go. That goes that way and that goes that way. This way goes this way. And it's supposed to go this way. That I don't know how I'm going to do. Actually did. So this way goes this way and goes that way. This way goes this way. And we can't do a cloverleaf back, but we could do an offshoot off here. Flies up and comes in somehow. Well, we already have that one going that way. It's a mess. Absolutely unrealistic. Totally crazy build. It's not good. It's not good at all. But you know what? That's the fun part of the game. I get that step corrected. There we go. Back to 2, 0, back to 10. You'll notice in the bottom corner down here, when you're fooling around with these automatic controls here to really get yourself the accurate stuff, this is important. That guy right there really causes me grief lots of times. I have it on and off, but it gives me good control. And then I can really control heights of stuff, but kind of it's annoying at times. So we're going to split off there. One of the cool things is I didn't do is this. This is going to be moved up more up to here. Actually, we're going to go like this. We're going to actually turn this section here, and we are going to turn that into a bridge. Actually, we can... That didn't work. Elevate like I thought it would. Go to bridge. It's not going to bridge. Ah! Not treating it normally. It's not switching. It was switching last time I played the game. Maybe the mod's not working. Or I know why. I have to upgrade the road. So see, for instance, that's bridge. So no, we don't want bridge. We want up. We want that to go like that. There we go. So one thing we're going to do is we're going to go up there. Bring that up a little more. I'm going to draw that road back a little bit more. And we're going to put this one back just a little bit. And at the same time, we'll take this intersection here and we're going to raise it up so the snow doesn't overcover it anymore. Just for a moment there, it was kind of starting to glitch. Sometimes you can adjust that, and that can help. But now that we have that, why I wanted to raise that up is because I'm actually going to use that to quickly go on a back loop from the other side. And this guy's probably going to go up more out this way. That's a single lane, so we're going to probably go back to highways. Throw in a single lane upgrade on that stretch. That now is the same. Now we're going to go back to unedited. And we're going to 2-lane probably up to about there, where we're going to go off that with this part here. And we're going to bring it up. That would have been a good spot to start bringing it up by 10. Oops, I just like seriously brought it up. Too high, too fast. However, it looks a little bit like a crazy road. A little bit of a circus going on. circle thing. Let's adjust that back there. Got to put that pillar back in its spot. And we're gonna pull that back a little bit so it's not so. That one, the square, put that back, get the circle again. Oh, get that fixed, and we're gonna come in right like that. There we go. So that's gonna be that way and that way. Done. I think that's a proper cloverleaf now, ish, with not the proper cloverleaf being done. So a little bit of mess, a little bit of craziness. Next thing we're gonna do is redirect the traffic here. Redirect it back that way. So let's I think let's put in a new road. The old road used to go the other direction, so I think we're gonna redirect traffic the other way now. Between here and here can be a connection, and that one is gonna go from here here. And at that point, we're going to do an upgrade on this spot here. We'll take it right across. You can stream on your iPhone? That's awesome. Streaming is fun if you have the time. Key is time. I don't really have the time anymore. That's why I won't be streaming as much going forwards. I'm going to be quite busy with work, so if I'm free like on a Sunday for a few hours, I might get a few minutes in. I figured today might be about a good hour or two, but I definitely would suggest it if you like it. If it's something you want to do, then definitely try it. But I don't have an iPhone, so I won't be doing that on an iPhone, unfortunately. So what all did we lose? We lost a little bit of businesses here. We lost that road cutting across there, so we redirected that direction. Let's check that the roads actually look like now. We're going to get the priority signs on for everything. Priority signs first. Priority signs here with a yield on that side, yield on that side. We'll prioritize that with the yielding there. I think is what I'm going to do. This side is going to be here with a yield. That one doesn't really matter. It's always the priority from that side. This side will be priority that side with the yielding on this side. Priority that side. Main highway will be the priorities, yielding on that section. Priority with the yield coming in from that side. This side's always going to be priority. We'll put priorities here. You'll notice why I did do that here is because I don't want them to access this like it. Oh, you have an iPad? Awesome. I don't want them to access this like it's an intersection, even though it legitimately is an intersection. So that's why I want to still put the priorities on it so that they don't come and stop on it. Or else the computers would treat it like an intersection and it might come to a stop. We don't want that. I'm going to put one here, so that's the same. This one we're going to redo with the yield. And I think we're prioritizing this side with the yield coming on that one. We'll see which one gets the most traffic in time. But it actually has properly 2 lanes, so it shouldn't have an issue. Let's take out this one rock here. Let's get the lines connected. So I could do it properly, but we're gonna actually put in lane connectors. So this lane is gonna go. Actually, we're gonna put a different. This is the highway already. Yep, no, it is. It's the right one. So we're gonna go give these guys this lane, and this lane definitely is gonna go straight to this way. These allow for that turn and that turn, that turn, and that turn. Fortunately, these are going to go to here. This guy is going to go here. This guy's going straight. This guy's also going straight. No, it's not my computer, man. I'm having a lot of problems with something else today. It's like my internet's been an issue. Like I had to restart my router at the beginning, so I'm sorry if my internet's having issues today. There's nothing I can do about it. I've already restarted my router, and at the moment it is just what it is. So I'm not going to try to fix anything on the stream. The last time I streamed, everything was working fine. Nothing's changed since then, so I don't think it's my computer. I doubt it. It's more than likely it is my internet's acting up, because I was talking to some other people and they said they're having internet issues. And I think I noticed an internet issue earlier today when I was at home. So it likely is that I'm still having that same issue that I was having earlier today. That one's going to go like that. This one straight through. This one straight through. We want these guys to go straight through. This one to go straight through. And this one to go this way. This one still going to go this way, and this one's still going to go this way. That's one thing you don't necessarily have to do, but let's go this lane connector next. This one goes to this one. So those ones go straight. Can't actually get underneath there and see it. And that is a hard to see spot. Okay, we want that one to go that one. That one to still go to that one. That one's still going that way. That one's still going that way. Add priority signs. Do we not put priority signs on that side? Okay, so we want priority with the yielding there. Yeah, no, I'll check for driver updates and see if there's updates for my software and everything after the stream tonight, but I just want to play my game. That's my priority today, my friends. If you do want to watch, if it's too choppy or anything, sorry, because I'm putting out 3,000 kilobits right now. It seems to be holding right now. The second if I'm watching the stream, I look over, it seems to be holding. But could be drivers. There could be new drivers. Keep in mind, I'm on Windows 10, the latest edition, which has just got released to the public. So there's possible going to be driver updates for it, and I may not have the latest drivers. So they're constantly changing things. Where were we? We were adding lane connectors. Yes. So this one will be next. This guy is going to go to that lane, and this one will automatically go to that lane. We have another joiner like that. I think we should split it like there. Oh, right here would be a next one. We got this one goes this way, and this one goes this way. Throw a lane connector here. This one only goes this way. These ones only go straight through. Now I don't want to be any jams going on, but no crisscrossing lanes in this stretch, but that one's going to go like that, and this one's going to be a forced turn lane right there now. And this lane's going this way. This one goes this way. This lane goes that way, and this lane goes this way. This will be the fun one. That lane goes that way. That one goes that way. That one goes straight. That one goes straight. That one's going in that way, and this one's also going to go to that one because I don't want them cutting over. If you want to stream, my friend, I cannot stop you. You are totally up to you to do whatever you wish to do. That is the joys of everything you want to do. Totally up to you. Can't stop anybody for doing what they want. I kind of have the same rule with myself. If I feel like streaming and I see a friend is streaming, I'm not going to stop doing what I want to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. That's the whole point. If you want to play a game, you want to stream, go ahead. Someone will come watch you. Usually that's how it ends up happening. I just haven't played my game in a while. I kind of really want to play it, and I usually, like I said, I've always live streamed this game, so I tend to prefer to live stream this game. I'm always learning what to do differently, and then I watch other people's streams all the time, and I'm always like, ooh, that's cool, I want to try that. But one thing we haven't done is speed limits through this whole thing. We're going to redone them all. This road's 50 to 100 range, so we're going to crank it up to 100s. Right across on this route. Let's put this up to 100 right across here. I'm going to go 70 at this point. The main road underneath, we only have going at 90 at this point, 90, 90. So I think we're going to go 100 at this point. Take it at 90 there, but we'll go up to 100 on this stretch here. Go with that 50, go with that 90. Go 100 and 100 and 100 and 100 there. And I think we had a 50 right there and there. There we go. Make sure the speed limits are correct. And we still got to do some... One of the things I do like about lane connectors is because you can, once you drew them, you can see them. The nodes. Well, there's a few nodes if we have to. Oh, I don't think we have to do all. We'll see. We'll see what happens, John. That one's a yield, so it's going to yield to this lane here. So we'll keep that lane going there. I just didn't want that lane to go the other way. So the nodes, that's what kind of why I'm still connecting these for the most part. I don't mind if they have node changes, though. They do need to lane change. So that's what nodes normally do, is where the lane changes happen. But sometimes you get a bad node and you just have to fix that node. I don't like any nodes that are too close to intersections. So for instance, if there's a node right about here, that I don't mind. That I don't mind. Actually, we're gonna go, that's gonna go here and here, and then that one's going here and here. This guy's gonna go here. Here, here. This guy's gonna go here, here, and here. This one's going this way. This one's gonna go this way, and this way. But this side's not gonna go straight through, kind of splitting the road, so change the route of it. That's gonna cause a little bit of stuff too. I'm gonna leave the subway there. Mostly because there is still some development in the area. I might put in some walking paths afterwards, I think. We might end up putting some walking paths across. But I don't want to touch the subway. I don't have to. But if you're talking about the speed limits, we could double check the speed limits. That's the 80 zone underneath, so I'm not touching that. Oh, thank you for the tweet. Beam live stream. Just retweeted the stream. Thank you. Appreciate that. Add priority signs. We're going to change some lane arrows. Lane connectors and continue those lane connectors. So we did those ones, those ones, those ones. Let's follow the routes. That one's done. 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 That one. That one. I'm not going to touch those nodes, or I will actually now think about it. Let's do this one just in case. Just on this stretch here. And we're going to turn on, put a play on it. Turn it on. There we go. Wait for it to figure out what's going on. Alright, so we have a bit of a node change going on right around here. It doesn't know what's happening. Let's now that we know where these glitches are, let's fix this node here first. And I'm going to allow for lane changes one direction. But why they're slowing down, it's too bad, because they shouldn't slow down for it. That node is slowing them down a bit. Let's see what else we got going on there. Speed limits should be 100 across on that one. See if I can stretch it out a bit. They're too close together. Let's put that node there. There we go. There's two nodes back to back, side by side, so I think that's kind of what was wrong there. Game is paused for a second, so shouldn't be slowing down for this one. Add priority signs should be priority here. Let's see where else that is. Yeah, I think we had two nodes back to back, too close together. Let me show you that. Go back to lane connectors. Yeah, there's a node here, here, and here. So we had three nodes side by side. So maybe that's what that is when I have that problem. Maybe it's a double overlap, two nodes on top of each other, and that's why they're switching 5 lanes across. Maybe that's an issue from Anarchy, possibly, with all the Anarchy road building I do. That could be, maybe. Because there's another one clearly read about here. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just trucks going for this building here. Just keep in mind, all these buildings along this route are going to access this. Well, one thing we didn't do yet is this one right here. Add priority signs on this route and this one with the yield coming in here. Priority with a yield. Priority with a yield. What I want to do is put lane connectors, and this guy will go this direction or this direction. This one, well, that one can turn that way, that way. This one I don't want going straight. This one is only going to go this way. Excuse me. That way is going to go that way. That one's going to go straight in that way, because they can go left up here if they wanted to. This can go there, and then we have an option for them to go and turn off this way. So minor change over here that affects it. I'm going to put in a small access road coming in this area. So I'm going to turn off this, so hopefully fortunately we need to go to down. I'm not wanting to go like that. So we're going to put an access road in for this area here. So we can put that little bit of industry back in this area. Paint it all in, everything that we destroyed while doing this. A little bit of change, but you know what? It's not too bad. So a little bit of walking paths probably too, because we do have still this right here. Definitely could go and... Oh, that is a building right there. see what the underground looks like. Not too bad. Let's say we go down here. Unfortunately, that shouldn't be giving me that glitch. It's allowed to be a road going and ending like that. Should have been just like that. There we go. And we'll go back to the park path, and we're going to put that path to that spot there. But those guys can walk over to there. And go down here. Go off of, say, like right about here. Down there, and we're going to connect that across that one. So those two pathways connect to that one. That goes there. The other side being with all the tunnels, I don't think we can really do that safely. We're thinking about doing then from this side, it's probably an upper one across. Let's say we put one up from here. We go up to about 10. And let's go from this side and up to there, and across there, and drop that down. And we'll go across there. I know the subway doesn't need to be there anymore, but I'm not going to move the subway. Not going to happen. That's funny, always when a guy jumps into a subway car. And this development here doesn't really necessarily have to be right there, so let's start cleaning that up. That one's not going to go across that building. And take out that lane right there. That spot there. That seems to be a bit better. A little bit crazy, a little bit weird, all over the place, kind of spaghettis. More spaghetti. Lots more spaghetti in the city. Important thing is that the cars actually do get places that they're trying to go. But Beam Broadcast just tweeted out the stream. Thank you. I'm gonna definitely have to follow this Beam Broadcast once I'm done the stream. Thinking maybe we should reroute this road this way. I don't know if we can do that really. Not sure. But I'm gonna take a quick little break. So I'm gonna be right back. So we'll be right back.
You're watching
Bear with
Swizzlerz
me.
Zone.
Be right back. And we're back. Okay, where were we? Just finished up this. So it seems like these intersections are affected by this stop here. Kind of be expected. Might be time to do some modifications again. See, I can move this actually. I think I can move this like this. We're gonna move that a little more of that away. There we go. So it's still gonna access it. I love Move It tool. It's my favorite. It moves almost everything in the game. Next thing, let's start to move this. We're gonna move this down this way more. That's not gonna work really the way I wanted it. Let's well, I could just take the railroad down first. Unfortunately, that didn't work. We are on flat, so I took off that. Take that down like that. And then we're going to go do this tool and then curve. I think what we're going to do is adjust this intersection. This intersection is going to be adjusted a little more. Actually, we have to get above ground. Now we can adjust this intersection. So what we're going to do is we're going to start to adjust this one back. We're going to pull it more on an angle this way. I'm going to take this and curve it around kind of more like this way. Pull a nice big curve on it. And we're going to redirect this intersection that way. So that's not going to be too hard to do. What we're going to do is pull this one back kind of like this. I'm going to chop off this section here. I'm going to come in here and probably start to pull this one back more around this way a little bit. Take out, let's move this a little bit more off the road. Or more that way now. And we'll move that a little bit over there. Now that unfortunately is another node too close to the other node. That's just going to be a straight road. And then what we're going to do is take this lane and we're going to put in from here to there. Straight. With that, we're going to have to take out this building and that building and that building. Because we're going to redesign this whole area. And that should change a little bit of changes. We have a bus depot right there, so that's one thing that's going to move. Actually, it's a cab stand. Not really worried about it. I have enough stands, so I don't think they get used anyways, so we can take that one right out and refill in the industry in that area. What mod am I using? It's actually called Move It. Let me see if I can pull up the mod for you. If it's a really good tool. One thing you want is anarchy guaranteed, but the Move It tool is it's not actually listed right here. I like this precision engineering, I will say that. Adaptive props, no. Roads, no. Find a rule tool. Find a rule tool, up and down. Kind of been doing a little bit of that. Might be that combined with move it. And it's a really good mod. Move it, there we go. Move it 1.7.4. So you can toggle the tool M, move north, move south, move east, move west. I move things around. You can really control it with your mouse too. But yeah, that's the tool. Move it 1.7.4. Prop snapping, proppable, ploppable, photography, less steam, network extensions, and which I have, I think, everything turned on that. And we have line color and update the whole map thing, whatever that is. Basically, we have something to clean up there, so let's clean that up. Unfortunately, I don't want to take out that, but I might have to take out that first and then come place that back in. And we got a rock there. We don't want that there. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite tool now. Has been for quite a while. My businesses are not saying not enough resources. How do you fix that? What happens is you need to get the resources that those businesses need. Let's see, for instance, let's see if we have one saying that. I think right over here we had some of that. Let's check this business. Not enough goods to sell. So what you would need to do is find out what type of goods they need, and you need to make more goods for that. What type of goods that is, I don't know. Just says not enough goods to sell. Improvement center. This one is a new commercial center. This one's not enough goods to sell. So I would think more industry probably. If you're talking about, like, for instance, these guys say this, not enough raw materials, that means that the oil's been sucked out of the ground pretty much, and after the oil's out of the ground, they kind of use it up. The only one that doesn't use it up is the tree industry. You pretty much have forever have enough tree industry if there's trees growing around the area, and they'll like come and go. For instance, let's click on this guy here. Not enough buyers for this product, so that's making too much product, and there's no one to sell those products. But once you get really big, it just kind of like seems to grow and do its own thing. Get a lot of ships kind of going through, more and more ship docks. The more ships you're going to get. Tons and tons of ships. They're locking up big time. Fortunately, some of them don't have much. Too bad I can't just... I could actually edit the ships and allow a second line of ships. But, I don't know. This one does get used. Question. Oh, Beam's having issues tonight? Oh. Yeah, my bitrate's been fluctuating a lot today. Shouldn't be fluctuating so high, but it's been all over the map, and I don't know why it is, but it is. It's like OBS Studio's just having issues, so I might have to do an update on my drivers, verify everything's up to date, and do an update. So it's nothing I can do about it right now, John. I'm not too worried about it. I just want to play my game. If it's going to have issues today, it's going to have issues. I'm gonna go move it on this one. I like to move these sometimes to try to fix them. So we have a bit of a node right there. There's an extra node in between, and there's a node right there. So that's node, that's node, that's node. There we go. We just adjust that node, and that seems to help with a bit of the detail issues. This one. Gotta put that there. There we go. Now, never did start developing what's going to be over here. I thought we'd have another residential area right up to about here and then have farming in this section here, but never did start building that yet. Connections across for that. We're probably going to run the trains down further. Too much work. Too much work. The city's getting too big. You know what I mean when you get to a big city where you're just like, it's too big. Like we have sections over here, suburbs. We have areas to develop here and build over here. We got the spaghetti freeway system, which is like absolutely insane. I don't really need that power line anymore. I don't think it's needed anymore. Take it out. There we go. Now I redirected the power the other way. Got the spaghetti freeways, like with the center highways faster than the inner highways. We've got like an express highway going through the center of this section here, and it's pretty good. Gets used a little bit. Eventually, after I develop and build out here more, I think there'll be more traffic on this area, but right now it's not completely 100%. We're still limited by these stoplights at these places. Oh, I put another bridge across at some point here, between here and here, causing a lot of traffic, but I don't know if I told John about that. I had put that bridge in. So there's that one, and there's this one here, but it's the same road literally that goes across to this side. Eventually it's probably going to come across over here to this one, and eventually go across to this one that goes over to here and stops right there at the moment, so it'll eventually go somewhere. But kind of comes right up to here. Funky how both, if you follow both lines, they pretty much go right around. Actually, that one, no, that one does connect up. Yeah, I could probably make a bridge coming right across there too. Eventually, I think that we're gonna probably have something like that. Yeah, that was mostly, I put that there at one point, deciding that instead of pushing all the traffic at the freeway, you know, some traffic will still use the freeways, but some of them will go local-wise to this. But what we might end up doing is turning off trucking on this road. I could. Maybe I'll upgrade this section. Throw an upgrade on here. Here. Make the bridge 36 meters high? Well, I could. That bridge is like a low bridge. It's just to go across, right? So I like that bridge where it is right now. I could always overshoot it and hit it up to this height and then allow that one to be an under. I could do that, I'm thinking. But we have the freeway right here. I'm thinking I might increase the height of this. Let's say I do take this up. All the way up. So it'll take a while to do. Actually, the only way to do that would be to break it right here for now. Let's pause the game. Oopsies. And I need to be on bridge mode, because I want to take bridge from this point, turn off anarchy for a moment, and so if that goes like that, could increase the height of, say, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh. That circle, that circle, that circle, that circle, that circle, that circle, and that circle. That circle, and that circle, and that circle. Take those up. I'll go kind of slow because it's such a big bridge. I think I'm gonna go up a little more. That should not be a problem now. And what I'm going to do then on the other side is I'm going to cut this power line out now, so I don't need it anymore. The old power line's no longer needed on this area, and then we're going to go underneath from here, and we're going to go down to ground. That would be equal height. We'll go down by 10 and we'll go up to there. And let's take this down, move it back to about here. Ooh, that dropped low. Take it up, 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 up. I'm gonna bring that up. Probably take this one. One up a little bit. There we go. And we're gonna come through here. I think I'm gonna break that road right at this section. And we're gonna bring this one from here to here. There we go. That's gonna go down that way. So with that change, let's put in some heavy density commercial along that front. We'll check all that area, clean that up a bit, and then we'll push the bridge right there. Wait till traffic figures out what's going on. We have two nodes side by side right here. If they would drive through normally. Pretty well going through, yeah. That side's not fast, but I will adjust that one back to there. And my save file's going through, so packaging takes a bit, just a little bit. And there we go. I think one thing I'm going to redo is this intersection here. Looks like I'm pushing most of these lanes to turn. Looks like there's more wanting to go through than turn. So let's do some changes to this road here. So we'll go lane connector or lane connectors. We're going to turn turning lane and turning lane and straight. And we're going to allow that one to go that way and that way. One's going to go that way. That one's going to go that way. That one's going to go that way and that way. And that one's going to go that way, or that way. Oh, you changed to 720p? Okay. Well, my bitrate does seem to be pretty solid now. Check out the other directions. I think let's do a quick save on that so it'll adjust. I'm pushing 3 lanes to turn there. Looks like it's just the 1 lane turning, so I'm gonna do adjustments on this one too. We are gonna have these guys turning here and here, and they're gonna go straight through. And these guys go straight through. And that lane's going straight through. And I'm thinking, because we have a lot of traffic here backed up all the way. It's really backed up, heavy traffic on this side. So we're going to probably have to start doing some minor changes to this area. Thinking. Possibly. Gotta figure where the traffic's going first. And hopefully it can get dealt with. Alternatively, we take out this bridge again and push everyone back onto the main freeway, but then that really just jams up all this direction anyway. So we're going to have the traffic problems anyways. I could turn off trucks on this bridge. That is one thing, but where are the trucks going? That's the important part. Oh. Thank you, Beamstreams, tweeting me out again. That's pretty funky. I thought you guys just tweeted me out. Oh, that was Beam Streamers. That's another Beam Stream thing. It was Beam Broadcast the first time, Beam Streamers the second time. Oh, yeah. Definitely hitting the 99% while this game's playing now. 100% on my CPU. Ah, this game soaks up too much resources, John. That's a problem. Or my city's just too big. This city might possibly be too big. We're at 210,000 population right now, so It is very likely that the city is just too big for streaming. Click on the trucks and see the thing. You're right. I have that option. Let's see where's he going. Where's this one going? Where are they going? They're going all the way here and then there. That one's going straight through and going over to go all over the place. Really all over the place. That is just straight through. You think they would just go straight to the road and then that way, but you know what? I can't stop that, so let's hit the whole road there. So that's kind of going all over the place. So anybody going across that bridge is going all the way over here and all the way over here. We go like across, say, this bridge. That bridge is kind of more like that way and that way. That bridge is this way and this way. So yeah, this traffic used to go the main the highway. So you know what I'm going to have to do? We're going to put a ban of trucking on this section here. I did that on another bridge and that did help with this bridge here. The cars are allowed to use it, but I want the trucking to use the highways more, because that's why we built the highways, to help them get to where they're going. So they're kind of going, if the guys are traveling here to go through all this to go down the highway that way, they should really be taking the highway, if you ask me. That could be going the other way too. But yeah, it's not the best of routes. Let's well, that's kind of interesting. We've got cargo trucks, oil tankers, ambulances, log trucks, garbage trucks, police cars. There's taxis, pedestrians. So we'll really open up the road for cars and other things. So let's put a heavy trucking ban on this. So to do that, we will need to make a district here. This district is going to go across this bridge, starting right about here. And it's going to go right across the bridge to this side of the bridge. And that specific district, when we click on Park Heights, we're going to call it, we're going to put a policy on it, and we're going to say it's a city planning So I got to make sure I click on this one. Yeah, no, it's heavy traffic ban is not implemented on Pandalord, but heavy traffic ban is on this one here. So being that we were having problems earlier where I actually put heavy traffic ban on the entire city by accident, I'm not doing that this time. So now that bridge should only be used for pedestrian vehicles, and all the trucks should hopefully take the highway again. And we'll see how that goes. Eventually they'll reroute themselves. It'll take about half an hour or so probably. Put it on full speed a bit. It is supposed to be a faster road too, so let's throw some speed limits up. Go 130 on this stretch, and let's go 90 at this stretch. Go to this side, 90. Now there's still gonna be heavy traffic on it for a while. It just means I'll probably put more turning lanes to be turning wise in time, but I just don't want to make that a freeway route. Not when they have all these freeways here, they could be using more. Alright, well that's a lot of going that way. Let's check on the traffic in general. Hit the traffic and check what traffic looks like. That one. We got some congestion here, some congestion in these areas. What's going on in this area? Well, it's maybe time to do an upgrade on that road there across. Oh, I see why. There's the train depot. Can't really have that happen there, but what we can do is readjust these roads. That one, and that one, and that one. One thing I'm not going to do is take out the pathways, so we'll still allow pedestrians to walk along these roads. On anarchy for that. Hello, no time for games. How are you doing? Just put a heavy traffic ban on this bridge, so hopefully in time it's gonna adjust. Still gonna be the odd heavy traffic, but seems to be clearing up a little bit. Was pretty bad. It's still pretty bad on this section here. But let's watch from this side. That's getting a bit better. Oh, got a phone call.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone. And we're back. Sorry about that. A little bit of phone call. Yeah, I see that, John. I could maybe do that, but the problem is, there's another road here, and I don't want to overlap it. So it just, in time, they will adjust to it because they will learn that that route won't work. So it shouldn't be an issue. Just takes a while because I don't have that fully covered on this one here. I just have it up to here, and not a single heavy traffic truck has went across this bridge ever since it's been in place. And as you can see, there's been a heavy traffic ban on that park, and that park does not go to the edges. It just goes to here, and it just goes to here, and it does not have a single truck entering that bridge. Any big trucks have not been going that route for a very long time. Okay, well, there's a lie. There's one truck entering it right now, but you know what? One or two is not so big a problem. It's not 10,000. So I lied. There's another two big heavy trucks, so not so bad. I don't think the game's 100% perfect, but I'll give it time. I'm sure it will clean itself up a lot more. If anything, I'm just going to redesign this area. And I can do that. That's for sure. This might just overpass this whole thing. I could just do that. Oh no! An error occurred. I load my game. Which one am I on right now? Cancel. I gotta exit my game. No. I quit desktop. I said an error in the save. That's not good. And the game's gone. I don't know if you guys saw the error. I had an error. But where are we at right now? Ooh, internet glitches too while we're at it. I'm almost at 2 hours, so an hour and 49 minutes right now. I'll probably go another 20 minutes, and I'm going to be calling it a night because I got to work in the morning. And I might be on tomorrow. We'll see. Hopefully. We'll see. Give it a second to come on. And should be coming up again soon. Go. A mod has caused an error. Well, I know which mod that is. And that probably was the error that happened in the game a minute ago. I do have another error, and I'm not sure what's causing it. So I'll quickly go through my content management of my mods and looking for something that does something to do with buildings. Anything to change like the buildings so that the buildings do not zone automatically. Adaptive visibility distance, adaptive prop visibility 281, that. Ambient incursion, any road connections, auto line, auto bulldozer, automatic bulldozer, automatic emptying, building theme. I think I'm going to turn off that. That's what I'm going to do. 1850s to 1880s terraces and houses. I think that might be it right there. Building themes, districts, I'm going to turn off that. Control building, level up. Control the level up of your buildings. That might actually be it right there. That could be possibly it. Why some of my buildings aren't growing. Deco props. Disable zone check on growable buildings. I have no idea what that is, but I might have to research that one. I'm going to turn that off because that has to do with zoning. And the toolbar, extra layer, find roll tools, FPS, improve content manager, less steam, loading mod, more beautification, more network stuff, move it, network extensions, network skins, streets, pedestrian crossings. I love pedestrian crossings. I was using those in that other new city we started. I'd love to work on that city a little bit, but I think that's it. We're getting into the original stuff that I was using. Go back, load it up, and hopefully those buildings start growing up to towers again. Might have been one of those 3 mods there that were causing a bit of some griefing, glitching there. Wait to load the game. 2 gigs, 2.4, 2.515. Prop seawall by mass 71, not found. How many mods do I have for the game? Too many. Too many. Remember that mod pack that I downloaded? Yeah. I downloaded a ton of mods. I have half of them turned off right now as I was trying them out to see which ones I liked at the time. And some of them I like, some of them I don't like, and the ones that I like I probably end up keeping, and I'm going to probably uninstall and delete all the ones I don't use. But I definitely have about 202 assets on my game at the moment, which isn't too many. Oh. And wait for the game to load a little bit. Let's zoom out. Let's drop down on the residential area and see. I think it should start upgrading now. Hopefully. Hopefully. Unless I totally screwed up my theme. Let's just see if this is all green. Should be green. All I have is all these Empire residences. Lots of these. That happened in the New City game too. Since I've installed all these mods. Almost like my theme got switched somehow in the game. Well, let's say I go in there and I just lock down some of this. Be careful, some roads and stuff could disappear from watching. Oh, I wonder if that glitch happened again. Let's see, we need some commercial right now, so let's give them a little bit of commercial in this area. Let's zone in this area here. Go right there and right there. Nice big university thing planned, campus space right here. Eventually will be a subway. Oh, there is a subway right there across the street. Why is it across the street? Why did I put it there? I want it to be right there. On the same property. There we go. I think that's working now. Now that we got some commercial going up there, should help the area. Oh, what are they building? Are they building the same one again? Oh no. I might have to turn those mods back on, figure out what I did. Oh, what building is that? That's the same one. Still haven't come in through here yet. Nope, they're still building the same darn building. I don't know what I did. Don't know what I did. It's gotta be the theme. I bet you the theme got changed at some point. Turned off those mods, but unless the theme is still stuck. Reset unique building unlocking. Not it, probably. Less theme. Could be another mod, probably. I don't know what it is exactly. I don't know. That might be an asset. I don't know which asset it's going to be. Could possibly well be an asset. Oh well. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It is what it is. So we're going to have to build... Are we till packages? Can't move kit buttons are in the packaging or else it crashes the game. So this road here can definitely go across. And let's go up, and we're going to go raised up like this. And let's go raise up, and we're going to go across there to that side, like right about there. We're going to go down like that, and you get a duplicate, which causes a problem. Yeah, it's possible. I'll figure it out eventually, John. I'm not too worried about it. I just turned off a bunch of things. I want to upgrade that to this style. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from here to there. Actually, wrong button. I want to be on that one. And then we're going to upgrade that stretch rate. It's supposed to be on upgrade, but there to there. There we go. And we're going to go all the way to here. Right about there, where we're going to go up again. Go to this one. And we're going to go straight across to probably right about there. I think that's what I'm going to do there. Eventually that one will connect up with that one. Go right about there. Put in a bit of a curved one. I don't know if it's working yet, the bananas. I'm not sure what caused that to not work yet either. Eventually one day hopefully we'll figure out what caused that problem. But unfortunately, my squirt bot isn't working properly either. You're a mod, so you should be able to do stuff. I don't know why. I don't let it happen. I think we're gonna go right about there, round. gonna go one right about. Just can't get it. Actually, we can go straight across on that one. Eventually that's going to go across to that side too. And this one's going to be a curved one coming out right here. With curved one going out to about there. There we go. Now we need some commercial again as usual. Let's give them some commercial in this area here. Start developing up that area there. Now this is a mall development here, so we'll give them commercial around that. I think we're going to give them offices in this stretch here though. This whole area be big office development. Give the people some places to work. And we go right across there. Right across there. Right across there. Oops, didn't get the upgrades on it, my bad. Wrong type of pipes, my bad. Should just drag the more expensive pipes across, but I made that mistake. There we go. Now that that's all connected, see, we are having a low availability right now. But we're going to start to develop this area here. This is all going to be residential on this stretch here. And we'll see what type of buildings start to grow up in place of this. We're also going to put in a few parks, so like parks. Put a park there. Put a park there. I'll throw a park over there. And it looks like our beautiful little buildings are growing back up again. Yay! So let's hit save. Hit new save and put new save letter there. And I think you think it's an asset, eh? I wonder if it's the zone. But this one's going to be extended down to here. My whole plan of this entire island was to pretty much have only residential under this zone, so I could kind of see the total count on this island. I do want to have that in there. Okay, we don't have that, so let's connect up all the way up to there and catch that corner. That way I could click on the district and actually see the total population on the main big island. Here is currently 43,000 people living in this area. There's soon to be another area growing. But eventually we'll get these big towers start growing again once I figure out what is causing my game to do that. But I'm sure I don't think it's an asset. I thought it's a mod, definitely a mod. But if I ran the mod already, it's possible the mod changed something and now the game is stuck to building that way. because I don't know how to change it. I'm just going to let it build the way it is for now. Eventually, hopefully I figure it out. Let's go check on that bridge. How's that bridge doing? A lot of donut trucks, if you ask me. Definitely a lot. Try night life residential, high residential. Oh, we could try that. A district is the whole district, so go policies. High-tech housing is on. Small business, big business, industrial spacing, high-tech. This is city planning. Bridge high-rise ban. Nope. None of it is considered old town. Tax raised for high density rent. You know, I don't think it's anything to do with that. One of your high residential districts, change it to nightlife. But that's not going to do anything to residential. That won't do anything to that. Talking about leisure. Down in the district settings. District settings. District settings. Policies. District settings. I have no idea where the district settings are. Economy. I hit the mask. You hit the mask? Okay, hit the mask. Policies. But I don't want to make this one that. No, I don't want to make that one a leisure. I have leisure elsewhere. I have leisure on this side over here. Leisure is... This district is the hotel district. And then this district is the leisure district right here. And I have a district for leisure. I have leisure over here. And not on that big guy, that's for sure. That one I wouldn't do. But I will do it over here. See if it makes a difference. Because I don't think we put a district over this area yet. Let's see, did we district this area? No, we didn't. So let's say we go and put this all the way up here. Let's give them this area. And we'll start a new district for this area. What other areas have not been districted? This area is going to be expanded to that area, corner there. We'll go with this part over here. And let's make this the leisure area right here. We'll go throw in the leisure district right. These are there. Yeah, that doesn't affect, that only affects the commercial population. Nothing else. But, so if I make nightlife in this one, it's going to make a lot of noise across this district. No, I can't do it on this district. It's too important. That's just commercial specialization. Low exploded conch down where the bottom is, yeah, right there. There's no actual residential specification changes, just the other one. These guys already have noise problems. They're complaining about noise in this area. Here and here. Too much noise on the city. Definitely too much noise. Oh no, guess what didn't save? What happened? Everything we did earlier didn't save. Remember when the crash happened? We must not have saved everything we did earlier. So everything, like the entire interchange we did earlier didn't save. The bridge changes we didn't save. That didn't save. Oh, we lost all that. I gotta load. See what's going on. I have no autosave load, unless it was corrupted the autosave. 4th 123rd 902. The last one would have been the 7th, so I lost everything we did for 2 hours. Oh no. Well, that sucks. We had that glitch there. Well, let's get back into that, John. Let's go back into there. So, anyways, we had made a district right here. We put it right across to right about here. And we put in a specialization on that district specifically. Policy to ban heavy traffic ban on that district. We also did some changes to the road structure in this area. And road structure being that, and being that. And what we're going to do right now, get off this section, we'll go from here. Have a drip drop right there. And we're going to go from here. Go straight. But that's not where we want. We want it as a bridge from here there. But not specifically that bridge. We want this bridge. Oh, I can't handle 2 minutes. My save corrupted, man. That's what happened. I saved the whole time. It auto-saved. Couldn't load the autosave probably because of the corruption. I hit continue and should have continued from the last save, but the last save corrupted, so I closed the game because of the corruption, of the error, and everything was lost for that reason. So that's too bad. Oh well. Life goes on. That was an easy fix. We fixed the bridge a lot faster this time. We didn't really do anything with the roads out there. I lost that interchange, which is okay. And we had moved the railroad around, redirected this road around, and stuff like that. So, you know, it's not that bad. Initially, we could probably start with just the quick move on this. That was pretty fast to do that section. So let's do that first. Let's take out this next. Let's go then with the railroad. And we're gonna go underground fast. There we go. And then we're gonna break first this road here. We're gonna move this road this way. And we're gonna move this road, what was it, this way? We'll move this building out of more that way a little bit. That's what we kind of did. Tap sheet that way. Do the adjustment there. All right, and we're gonna put in connection across from that one to that one. And I think eventually that's going to be cleaned up right there. And I think what we kind of did was ran from kind of like that. And I think we're going to break that there. Reconnect the thermal. It's connected. Oh, it's not connected? Okay. There we go. But then the problem is it's touching the road. It's not having any errors, so I'm not too worried about it. It didn't pop up like it needed road connection. It's just this wasn't perfectly sitting on the road. There we go. That should clean this up too. Keep in mind, just took out all that mess there. Gotta speed up this road here. Probably gonna do this really fast, and now that that road's not there no more, we'll go like this. Rebuild it when probably have a lot less nodes on it. Yeah, just only 2 nodes versus all those nodes from before. And could put this interchange back here. I don't know if I need such a fancy interchange right there like I had done. It was kind of maybe a little bit overkill for the area. But we didn't really put a full one in. Yeah, definitely that adjustment right there kind of seems to be a little bit better for the city. It's a huge improvement compared to even before where we had all those roads connecting. Even that's cleaned up like a lot, if you ask me. I might not necessarily have to do what I had done before the crash when we had the bug there. Lengthen and elevate the bridge, lad, so you don't have that hump. Yeah, might be an option. Hello, Alex, you're back. I could just drop that section there. I'm tempted to redo it still. So we had a crash, Alex, and we lost everything we did, unfortunately. The save didn't get corrupted, so when it corrupted, I basically lost my save, my autosave. I had to go back and Fortunately, we're still getting those buildings, but if we zoom back over here, we can see those buildings slowly popping up still. Not much around it we can do, but in the meantime, everything we lost, we did on that interchange there, we lost. But even this, just doing this change right here has already made this road a lot better. Definitely sped things up, but I still liked what I had done here originally, so I might still put those changes in this one. So I might do that in the meantime. So let's put a movement on this one a little bit. And bring that bridge back a little bit. But yeah, what am I thinking? First things first, let's go back up the coastline really fast, because we had done that pretty far. And I lost that with the crash bug. That would be... where would that be, John? Here? No. No, I think it's right here. Elevation, trees. Oh, there it is. So let's go there. I think we're going to put it on this coastline too, because we didn't do that at all. I don't want to break those up. Turn on off anarchy for this. Yeah, we got a bit of a flood going on that spot right there. Might have to do some elevation changes. Come in there a little bit and doesn't seem too low, but soften terrain. Oop. I did not mean to do that. Soften terrain. Is this one? No. That's not it. I need to not slope the terrain. Slope. Shoot. Not the one I wanted. That's the one I want. There we go. Eventually we're going to come across it. Let's go right along that a bit. Right along the entire front. Yeah, that is what you call editing tools. Mods come in and really kind of smooth things out a bit. I think I'm going to do along that side is we're going to put in a bicycle paths along it. I was thinking about that on the other one too, possibly doing that. I unfortunately didn't put it in far enough away, but now if we were going to go and do that, we could probably come through a little bit with that. Let's go a little bit further along. Let's come in with that tool. Where's that tool go? There we go. And turn on anarchy for a moment. We're going to put it out to there. We're going to go out to about there. Unfortunately, we got a bit of a glitch right there where this happens, so let's see if we can adjust that a little bit. There we go. Fix that one a bit. I'm going to come through there with that tool again, which was this one here. Yes. So let's come through there and clean that up. Right along the whole area. Alright, now that we've got that side and that side pretty much done, that side has a lot more space. Well, that's not good. We could just do a raise up on this area. Do a raise up on that area there. And we'll quickly do an upgrade on that road there. We're going to make it normal. And go to upgrade mode, that road. Water should eventually dissipate. In time we'll destroy a few houses in the process. And the water should hopefully dissipate eventually. Hopefully. What's that tool again? So let's put a bike path across the whole thing. Where is my bike paths? Okay. Where can I sit? I can go sit right there. So don't want to take out those buildings. No, don't want to do that. What we need to do is throw a straight line, and I want to take out the towers. We can go along this side again. What are we gonna do? We're gonna put in a path right from here. Unfortunately, you get underwater. Can I Control Z that? Let's go bridge mode from. Did it again, even though I put it in bridge mode. An off anarchy maybe. That's what we're gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to go up and over. But in the meantime, we're gonna go back to that frontal area. Quickly throw in that piece right back there. The one thing we don't have is any connections yet, so let's go and try to knock out a few small buildings. Throw in a few connections, so I think we're gonna put in a connection probably at this point here. That'll be this street. And there's my bike path. Bike paths. And I think we'll go one off of there. There we go. I'll be right back, guys. Use a wash and break, and then I'm gonna probably go another 15 minutes, and we're gonna call it a night.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.
Okay, back. Excuse me. I had some bubble tea earlier today, and it's a milk-based product, and unfortunately I'm lactose intolerant, so I should maybe not have done that. I don't know if I'm going to see people utilizing this bike path much, but it would be nice to have some form of bike path there, in case they wanted to. That way, they could, in theory, utilize that. Get to places. I don't want to take out any of the tall towers, but, you know. That's for sure. We might take out this tower right there, because that tower's not so big. But, let's just say we're going to have trouble putting this bike path in along the next stretch. Because, unfortunately, I'm going to go right there. Put a connection right there. Put a connection right there. I think we'll go straight across there. I would like to knock out one of these, but exactly right there. Actually, let's go right without knocking out that one. Let's go this one. There we go. I don't know if we could put one in right there without knocking out a tower. Don't want to knock out a tower. I'll go right there. Oh, we can. And, anarchy off. There we go. Got a connection there. Connection over there, a few more connections. So we'll just let that happen. Let that kind of have a little bike path along the waterfront, kind of like. I'll put it up to about there. Could extend it. I don't see them using it yet, so I'll have to realize it even exists first. That's if they want to go from one side to the other side. Doubt it, but you never know. You never know. They might at some point. Almost all residential across, so there's no reason to go down the bike path, really. But we could put a pedestrian crossing right here. Put a pedestrian crossing right there. Oh, we got guys on bicycles. Where are they going to go? How far are they going to go? Oh, they keep going. Like they're being used. It's being used. I'll need some trees along it, probably. Make it look realistic in the area. So let's get some tree plopping. We'll plop a few trees along there. And it's packaging the save file. There we go. Alright, so back to this side where we had done earlier tonight. We had put a split off of this one, allowing for traffic to split off from right here up to there. We had allowed for traffic to come down this ramp down to normal height ish. With the bush options off. I'm not on bush options, so why am I still seeing that option? So 10 meters. I'm gonna go put this, and we're gonna drop the height of that down and join in. Or we're gonna put in a connection there. And this one is gonna go like this, and then join like something like that. Adjust that like that. Go 4 and go 5 on next stretch right here. We're going to take out that little bit right there. And let's put it in like that. I'm going to move that like this. It's not so crazy. And there we go. So well, let's redo this section here too now. We're going to add priority signs to here. Priority, priority, priority with yields. Priority, priority with yielding. Same as priorities on this stretch here with the yield coming on there. Priority is both sides. That priority with the yield on that side. So unfortunately earlier when I had done this, I had a glitch where my game got glitched and I have to redo the link connector. So this guy I want mostly turning this direction and this direction. This one I want mostly turning right for this lane only. This lane can go this way. And or straight. And I'm going to allow for left-hand turns here. Here still. And when you get to this one, these guys are only turning that way now. This guy's only going straight. Now we're going to reconnect these connectors here. I want them going this way only. Not necessarily. I'm a multi-streamer, so I'm streaming to Beam, Hitbox, YouTube, and everything at the same time. If you, let me see my preview. At the top corner, you'll notice right here. Currently, there's 2 people watching on YouTube. It says, and 3 people on Beam. So I have current is 5 years total count, is what the computer says. So it could be off, it could be not. It doesn't really bother me if anyone's watching or not. I'm having some technical difficulties with my computer tonight. It seems to be fluctuating on my bitrate a lot. So it could be my internet, it could be my upstream, could be multiple things. I'm not too worried about it. Mostly just enjoying playing my game. You know what's interesting? A lot of my lane connectors have disappeared. No, those are still there. Just that one's there, gone, and oh, that one's still there, but that one had disappeared. I don't know. I think I'm going to allow for left-hand turns there still. But, hello, Bomb, and hello, Aaron Pike. Welcome to the stream. So this guy's going to be allowed to turn there, but we're also going to allow them to go straight, like they're supposed to. Actually, that one's going to be a dedicated turn lane that direction. That one's going to be that way. This one's going to be this way, and this one's going to go this way. But actually, this one's allowed to go straight through too. That one's going to be right-hand turn only. So what we are going to do is change, though. We are going to cut that back there. And we're going to upgrade that to this road here. Now, how do I get rid of the Twitter bird? I don't know, but you probably could download a mod for that. I like the bird because I use it constantly, because if you look, see it changes. That's how I know when anarchy is on and off, so if I turned off the Twitter bird, I wouldn't know when I have anarchy on and off, so the bird doesn't bother me at all. It's very much tells me a lot of stuff. So earlier tonight we had redone this interchange, and unfortunately I had a glitch where my game save got corrupted and we lost all that work I'd done on that intersection. So pretty much wasn't working well. We got a bit of death wave going on. One of my mods is also glitching me and not developing high rises anymore for some reason, so I need to figure out which one it is, and I disabled like 4 or 5 tonight, so I'll have to figure out what went wrong there. Maybe start a new city, see what I have to do, what changes I have to make. But we have a bit of a death wave going on. What's our death look like? Healthcare availability. Don't have lots in this area. There's a few over here, a few over there. Coverage isn't that great. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put 1 here and 2 here. That should hopefully help with that. Don't really get any coverage on this side, so maybe we'll anarchy this one in right about there. And we'll throw in 1 over in this area. Like cover this whole area. And we'll put in One over there. Throwing one over there too. Lots of death in this area, so let's throwing one there. And we're gonna throw in one more. Right up there. Help clean up all that area. Yeah, there's a lot of dying people here. Actually, let's say they're all being poisoned. What is the problem? Dead person's waiting for transportation. Dead person waiting for transportation. Well, what's the difference with this one? Wow, how many dead people do we have in the city right now? Interesting. Let's check some city statistics, and population is going downwards, influx. What's our death rate look like? Pretty big. Death rate's pretty high. And I'm going to click on another one that's been here for a while. So for instance, this one. Let's see, this one, deceased stored is 19 of 105, so there's a bunch there. What's this say? Oh, scheduled cleaning. I don't know what it means by scheduled cleaning. Unless it's like, ooh, the cemetery, I know. It could be the cemeteries. Cemetery usage is 0% of 3,000 capacity. Let's throw in a cemetery for the heck of it. I'm gonna put one in right along this road here. We can always move it if we have to move it later. But let's go back to where I am. So like I said earlier today, I had redone this interchange. And it kind of failed and fell apart and game crashed and I lost what I did. So it seems to be operating a lot better since I redirected this traffic this way and cut out these connectors that used to be cutting across it, causing more intersection, like traffic. But I do want to make something. I do want to do something there. One thing is the subway goes right through there, so it's kind of not the best spots. I wouldn't mind to move that subway possibly completely. Possibly. Unfortunately, it just happens to be a main route. So, I don't know if we can move it. We can. If we can move it like way over here. Let's hit the subways and check what happens. Okay, that's... Fortunately, see if I can tap onto that. want to get into there. There we go. Well, could just could put her over there more. Ah, don't want to touch the tree. This is like the most hardest. Oh, there, found it. Found it. No, that wasn't it. I'm not in the right spot. And move that tree out of the way. Cannot find the spot. It's literally right here. So, oh, right about there we go. All right. I think we're just gonna have to go and break it all. This is too hard to do. Put in a natural station right about, say, let's go right here. Go back to subway lines. Go. Let's just see what happens there. We're gonna break up this. We're gonna hit a big pause on the game. I redesigned this entire area. Probably take out that for now. We'll take out that too. Got some subway tracks. We're gonna have to delete this. So drag this stop to there. Click, 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 and it should snap to all of them pretty much on there, I think. Except the blue one. I think one of my express lines didn't snap on, which is... that's express line 4. Express line 2. Express line 5. That's 4. Where's express line 3? That's express line 2. That's the other one. That's express line 2. That's 4. Ah, yeah, I'm missing number 3. I think I killed 3 by accident. Wasn't really used that much, but we'll put her back in. And we're gonna I think we're gonna add a new line. We're gonna new line. We're gonna go from here, and we'll go back to here. That's express line 2. Back to the subways. Go back to Metro. That's supposed to be express 3, sorry. There's express line. There we go. Put that road back to there so then I know it's going to be right there. There we go. Now I'm going to redesign this entire interchange again for the 3rd time tonight. I have a new plan. I have a new design in my mind. I'm going to have 3 lanes coming in at this point here. Or 3 lanes. We're also going to have 3 lanes at this point here. We're going to have 3 lanes coming at this point. We're going to have roughly 3 lanes coming at this point. 3 lanes coming this point. Let's go on that point. 3 lanes going that point. Kind of like. And 3 lanes going that point. All those gotta connect. So how do you do that? Thank you, Roger Tech, for that host. One's gonna go like that. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Just messing around tonight. Messing around, redesigning an idea. I already designed this interchange earlier, but it was differently done. That one's going to go that way, and then that one is going to go that way. So basically that's the main idea of it. So if that even is further back and we move that to over there, go like that and kind of like that, it kind of would kind of go the way we want it to go. Ish. But that's not going too well. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to put this one up in the air really high. And we're going to go like that. And put that one up in the air. The banana, yes, the banana is back. I think we're going to go put that one up kind of like there. Or raising that one back, kind of back there. So this one, we're going to go on an upper point, and we're going to go up by 10. There'll be one going across there. And still got to put another one to go across from here. There. So thinking we're going to go underneath it all. in mind we do have water in the area, but there's nothing saying that this can't go under. So we're probably going to go under on this one. Start lowering that one down. So hopefully the water doesn't come up. So this section from here to there, we have to upgrade that section. So what we're going to do is upgrade that to there. This one will go back to that. Probably do a movement on that there. Move that bridge in kind of like that. There we go. That's going to be that way. This one for now we're just going to put over here because we're not dealing with that one. But we are going to put a cut across on this one here. Oops. It's going to go from here to here. But probably not necessarily that high up in the air. Actually, if we do that like that, we could do this and this and go higher on this section here. Have to go razor up. But with that, still we can still do that, but we gotta go under the ground. Where is my height? That didn't work well. And we'll break that out again. Oh, forgot to say sorry about that, Ronan. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we're gonna have to do then 3 parts. Now, if I take that one, take that one, and that one, take that down in height, couldn't have that elevated so much. Maybe pull that over there. And at this point, we'd have possibly 2 lanes or 3 lanes. Well, we'll figure that out at that point. But let's put it on an upgrade to 2 lanes now. And we'll try to get this to figure out what the heck I'm doing. I should just maybe redesign this completely and take out this road and just make this freeway through. I could do that, actually. Move that all the way up to this point. And it could be just freeway going straight through here. all the way across to this side. Wouldn't be too hard to do. Be a redesign of that whole area. This one still has to go from here to here, here to here, and to this one. So the right-hand turn would be easiest for that one. And it's probably going to be the next level up, actually. Because this one is done this way. 1, 2, and 3 will be that way. And this one will be higher, that one, and then there'll be another one coming from the other side yet. So, the joys of that, we still have to make 2 more levels. I think we might make a loop back at it, probably somewhere around over here. Actually, that one goes that way, that one goes that way, that one goes that way, that one goes that way. Oh, that one went that way, that one went that way. You know, that would have been really good to go the other way, but no, I kind of like that way. Goes that way, and there's gonna be a back. Let's start putting it in. We're gonna go up to at least 10 height, and this one is gonna go off anarchy for a minute. Let's twirl her back fast. Then bring it down and come in on regular height right there. We'll merge it in right what we're going to do is we're going to put in a spot right about here. We have a spot right there. So between here and here, that's going to be 2 lanes. No, anarchy for a minute. 2 lane on that section, and we got to go in from this point. Oh, wrong one. Let's extend that one out a little ways so we don't have that problem again. And we're gonna go back down over to there. But because of that, we're gonna do an upgrade on that one. Yeah, that's gonna be the spin around. We'll break off probably back here. We're gonna come merge. And I'm not totally sure how we're gonna do that. Join the bridges in the middle of the middle, maybe? Not sure. 1 goes straight, 2 turns, and 3 will go that way. So let's start with that one first, coming off on here, which would be 4-lane road probably. I would hope that the first one would come off would be the 2 lanes going this way. And we're going to have a 1 lane coming off that way. Oops. So 2 lanes going that way. 1 lane going that way. Let's adjust that a little bit, and we'll put that one right over there. And we're going to have another lane, like I said, coming off this way. That's going to go all the way around, merge up over there. Because eventually we're going to have a 4-lane road probably going from right about there to that way. That will be a 3 coming to the 4, and a 1 coming to the 4. That's the, that will adjust that one like that, and then come in like that. There we go. But this one will become 2 lanes, so this section will become 3 lanes. This one gotta be on that one. This one's gonna be on that one, 2 lanes, and those 2 lanes are gonna come up from here. Adjust that back a little ways. And we're gonna go up from here. There. Go underground, see what's going on right there. I still have a oh no, not I missed one. I'll figure that out later. That's done. I'm probably going to go 2 lanes on the through spot right there. This section here will be 3 lanes going forwards. Now, that'll be 3, 2, 1. And got to go and still go up in the air a little bit. I'm going to go right about there. I think we might take this bridge out all the way across to the actual spot there. We're gonna We'll split it at that point. See if I can turn off anarchy for a minute to get this bridge to build. I'm going to raise that height on this section here. Fortunately, it glitched. Not exactly where I wanted it, but we'll put her up higher. Then we'll get it up where we want it to be, and it's almost there. Look at the elevation level. A little bit of a bumpiness though. There's that kind of. Going to adjust that just a little bit over. There we go. I don't know why it went so low across the water, but I turned off anarchy, so fortunately it still went low. And we're going to take up this one right up to the right height. Before I build the next stretch of it, we're going to take it across. So it's going to be the upper level of the mall, I think. Let's underneath the water ground. Now this one's definitely going to be the higher one. I'd love to take it right up to 30 feet, but I think I'm going to take it up to 20 at this point. It's going to be the highest of them all. But at the same time, it's going to split to a smaller one because the lower one's going to come down and merge in over here. So we're going to probably put a split at this point here. We're going to bring it down. A curve around. Anarchy back on for this part. And we're going to merge it in right there. That's going to be the split for that way. And then we're going to have the two lanes are going to go straight across. Go 20 across. And And that's going to be the really high one. We'll probably bring it down already at this height. Well, we're at 20 on the other one, so we don't want to go too low because of that one right there. It's got to go up and over top of the one there. So that's the really high one. And that's going to come in over there. So we're going to redesign this section to continue with this interchange setup there. So that's redone properly and expand it over to here, expand it over to here. And fun. I think we're going to bring this, not that section, but this to right here. Get it down to that now. That's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use on this one. Down like that. So that's 3 coming here, or 5. So we have 4 there. We're going to 5-lane highway it there. Go 3 lanes from the 1. 1, 2. Actually, that's a 2-lane highway there. 2-lane stretch there. That's 2 lanes, so that's 4 lanes. That should be fine for. We're going to go 2 from here, and this one's going there. There we go. A little bit of an interesting design. That one goes that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Still have to make a split off the other one to merge up over here. So wherever that's going to be, it's kind of going to be. I think it's going to go right about here. Then we're going to split it to this tile. And we'll go up to 20. Turn off anarchy for a moment. And turn off anarchy as we merge it in right there. And that can be a 4-laner going across at that point. So 4 lanes on that stretch. 3 and 4. It's going to be a 4-laner on this stretch. 4, 4. 1 split 3, 1 split 2 comes across. 2 and 2 is 4. So 2 goes across. One we don't have 2 across on is that. So this is a 4. We're going to go 4 on this. Oops. We don't want to be on that. We want to be on that setting. That is going to be on this setting now. So this is going to be a 2. That also is going to be on here, and that's going to be a 2. And that's going to be a 2. 2, 2, 2. 2 and 3, that's a 3 stretch. 3 and 4 makes 4th. Throw in a 4-lane. Oops. See that? Undo didn't work. My bad. Wow, we have a. Let's drop that down. let's put it back to 10-meter jump. In the meantime, we're gonna take out all this mess that we have. Fully clean this right up. As it gets totally redeveloped. That's gonna be a 4-laner coming off of right about here. There. That's a 4-laner. As we hit right about here. That's going to be 3 layers coming off there. And off. Snap. To there. And we got a single lane breaking off right there to move it a little bit, move it over a little bit, and three. And that one's going right there. And so let's just move it a little, pull that back just a bit. We gotta go 4 into there and 4 in there, there. And we'll try to straighten that out. Adjust that one that way, adjust that one that way. Always pull that one back a little bit. Pull that one back just a bit. And just a little more space there. One thing I'm going to do is raise the height on that just a little bit. Kind of clean that up. And we're going to take out that rock right there. That's 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. That side's done. That side's pretty much done. That side's now connected. So we got a nice new interchange done. Because the game was glitching earlier, I'm going to make sure I save it under a new name. And my autosave was glitching, so that's why we lost my first interchange I did earlier today due to the autosave corrupting. Now, shouldn't hopefully have that problem. Eventually gonna reconnect these roads over here. And I don't think we're gonna worry about having that on. We'll keep that on ramp there. Well, we might still put an off ramp there, but I don't know. We might have space to do it or not. I'm not sure. Let's just say we did. What I want to do is put this across that. Put little dirt mounds up. Now if I do that, that should work fine. There's too many joins there. I can't make that an off ramp there. Unless we went like this. Saving again. There we go. Now if I do that like that, that could cause some glitches there because being too close to the other one. See if we can move these around a little bit. Downsize just a bit because we're going to make that a stopping one. So that doesn't bother me if that happens to it like that, but if we can make this one get a little more angled and throw in the curve kind of right about there. Right about there. But I am going to put in a stop right here. Give them 3 lanes. I'll give this one 2 lanes. 2 lanes to start with, and then it'll go down to 1 lane. I think we're going to go upgrade that to this. Wrong road. One thing I'm going to do is drop this section from here to here. Here. I'm going to drop this down. So that whole area isn't so high in the air. We'll move that one up a little bit. We'll move this one still down. There we go. I'm pretty much going to call it a night because I've been going too long as it is. Almost 4 hours playing. But I like how this turned out. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. That's going to be the on that way and then that way, and then these ones, well, what if I should put a split further back? Could. Let's just say we did that, and then we went and turned that over to that. Adjusted the length on this one just by a little bit back, say back to here. All I have to do is go from back there to and let's say we put in a 3-lane connection right there. Give them spaces to stop. That would work actually. We're just gonna adjust that a little bit so that's not so crazy. Alright, so that goes that way, that goes that way, that goes that way. We got turns that way. I think that should work. Kind of a crazy design, but you know what? It should do the trick. Let's go and put in a road connection from off the modding. That road like that, and just go like that. And this one. There, and the old one that used to be here, well, kind of got destroyed at some point. Nothing right there anymore. Let's quickly throw in some priority signs on all of it, and we're going to prioritize that side, priority that side, priorities on this side, priorities on this side, priority on this side, yielding on this side, priority, yield, priority yielding, priority yielding, priority yield, perfect, priority with the yield on that direction. I'm gonna break out this little road here too. Say goodbye to that a little bit. It's not important enough anymore to have that there. And the other thing we're gonna go is quickly run through some more priorities we haven't done yet, and that would be in here. Priorities, priority with the yield, priority with the yield. It's always a priority on both sides, priority with the yield. Actually, that's going to be the priority of that side, and this is going to be the yield. That's going to be the yield, but I'm sure that won't have any issues. They're all going the same way. Spin around, spin this way, spin that way. Priority with yields. Priority with yield. And let's throw play on it. So they see what's going on. Interesting why they're slowing down right there. So we do have a lamppost right through that one there, so might end up dropping the height of this one and this one a little more. That was the low point there. Let's drop that down so that lamppost does not show up. There we go. Raise the height of that section and now that one we're just going to raise a bit, clean up the snow. And there we go, much smoother across. We lost a little bit of industrial right in this area, but it's not enough to make a huge issue, but probably try to straighten that out a little bit more. Got that side done. Eventually they'll figure what lane they want to be in and they'll switch to that lane ahead of time, hopefully. We are going to make some, most of them I'm going to allow them not to be forced lanes, I think. So we are going to force lanes though here. This here can go here to here. This can go here, here, or here. This one can go here, or here, or here. Whereas this one can go here or here. Vice versa. I'm going to go here or here. I can go this one, or this one. This one can go this one, and this one, and this one can go this one or this one. I just got to connect the other ones on this side so they don't go to the wrong side. So like the center one's supposed to go here or here. Actually, in this case, I'm just going to make them go straight. We're so close to the other intersection. Here, here. Put a few more lane connectors on that, and shouldn't be too bad. That one should be a little bit better now. Seems to be the one that they want to change on, so we'll give them a proper node so it only allows them to switch to the lane next to them. We don't get any triple crossers. Oh, and another one we have not done is this side. So this lane has to go to that lane. Lane will have to go to that lane. That one. Vice versa, that lane to that lane. A tiny little bit of industrial got lost in this process, but and these guys can go this way. So we got no power over here anymore. Lovely. So we're gonna put some industry there, a little bit of fixing that area up. Rezone this industry area here. Especially after we did that movement on the used to be not the best design, but that should really help with future traffic coming across that bridge. This other bridge is one-way directionals. It's okay that they have a bit of traffic, but will hopefully sort through the traffic faster and more efficiently as it figures out which way it's going to go. Whether it's going back into the industrial park or hitting to the freeway faster. Or traffic could turn left here and hit the freeway as well, or come across. So many different options. I don't think I have any right-hand turns there. Express connectors. All the connectors are way back over in this section. So yeah, this opens up stuff on this side to go through this and quicker get across and onto the main freeway there. I did express freeway this section, build an express freeway, but this section unfortunately never did put it in. Not enough space to do it. The localized city freeway is pretty heavy use. Lots of traffic on it at all times, on all different directions, which is pretty decent. As it eventually develop the whole area around here, it should increase a lot more. What a big death wave going on. Seems like you can't catch up with the death wave. Healthcare capacity, healthcare capacity. Deceased we have to say is 2,000, but capacity is 5,000, but we're supposed to have 2,000 people dead in the city right now. Not good. What we're going to do is turn on some in this area for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, right over there. 3 in that area. Don't put one in over here. Coverage in that area. Pretty decent coverage already in these areas, but We got 200,000 people in the city and 5,000 dead people sitting in the city right now. It's not good. It's probably going to start affecting things in the city. We can't keep up, even though we have that capacity of 6,000 and just 2,800 deceased people in the city. We need more capacity. One there. And I think we're going to come in the industrial park and put a few here and here. Here and throw one there. And I think I'll throw in one in this area here. There we go. Put a bunch more hearses on the road. The hearses are getting caught in traffic. Who knows where they're going? Anything, putting a bunch more hearses on should hopefully help. We're only going 15,000 more in debt, opening up that many crematoriums, but we got a death wave to deal with. My capacity doesn't seem to want to. I had increased capacity and built a few more around this area, but it seems to have cleaned up this area a bit more. There's less here, but there's still lots in the core areas. Especially around here, even though... Well, once it's done, we can always shut a few down. 7 of 7 are in use currently. Don't know where they all went, but I sent them all out. Now there's a hearse right there. I'm going to save that now that this is done. I'm going to call it a night. So, anyone who did come by today, thank you for hanging out. I made 2 interchanges here. I actually like this design better in the end. Kind of combining the whole section here as a freeway from here to here, and then across there and there. That gives us a bit better better merges and stuff like that. Seem to go a lot more smoother. So before I had just like a road like that set up to 100 speed and then just some on-ramps and off-ramps and stuff, but it looked kind of not as good, but allowed for more businesses in the area. But as vehicles stop, right, that just didn't seem to make a big difference. But this should help, I think. I'll check one other thing really fast just to see how it is going. No, we did put this over here. It is kind of built up traffic. Too bad. Everybody wanting to be in that lane. They all want to be in that lane. Well, let's have one more time and then I'm going to call it night. Always double save your game. Best thing to do, especially if it crashes in a save. Do try to double save it just in case, which I forgot to do earlier, so I lost everything I did for the first 2 hours. Anyways, quit to desktop. Oh, wrong one. There we go. So yeah, that's there was City Skylines. Saving or closing, one of the two. Well, it's glitched, one of the two. Yeah, spinning circle of death. Let's close it. There we go. As usual, you can follow me at Swizzlerz on Twitter, SWIZZLERZ, Xbox, and Steam. Same thing. I will be back tomorrow to do Minecraft Monday, hopefully after work. I have been cutting back on my streaming lately, so I'm not going as often, but I will do some streams in the future. So thank you for everyone who came back, all the hosts and followers. If anyone did follow me tonight, if I missed it, sorry about that. But subscribers on YouTube, unfortunately, I don't get bird notifications or on Mobcrush, but thank you anyways, and hopefully everyone has a good one. Bye bye.
You're watching Swizzlerz Zone.